Boy, this is my
Gonna come in today.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I'm going to take.
North house.
How you doing? I got a micro social date Friday. Trying to fill it out here today.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
I know that,
Yeah, yeah.
Michelle outside, he missed his court date Friday, but his attorney said to come up here today. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one we had Capius, that Michael Rochelle. Mark Rouse, yeah. They hit the baby. Go ahead, do it.
Excuse me.
Still doing it the same way, yeah? Still doing it the same way, we start checking in.
Good morning. Who was the first attorney?
Good morning. I'm not sure who was first, but this is Melanie Bates. I'm here on two matters. I have Jamar Kennedy and also Jermaine Murray. Jamar Kennedy will be a waiver.
My name is Attorney Neil Brand
Hold on.
on Ocean.
Hold on.
On Ocean.
Going with your video. With your video. Sit down. All right. Out of this way.
Your Honor, are you checking people in?
In just a minute. Hold on, please.
No problem, thank you.
Ms. Bates, are these yours or are these Mr. Upshaw?
Hi, Ben. Let's see. Kennedy is for me and Murray is for him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Next attorney.
I'm here. I'm Attorney Neil Brand. I'm here on.
Mr.
last
Brand,
name-
hold on, Mr. Brand. When you
Yes,
park your car, then call in.
okay.
Don't do this while you're driving. I'm sorry.
No, I agree. Okay.
Good morning, Erica Morgan.
Good morning.
Good morning. Checking in for my client, Tony Griffin for PCC.
Okay. What's your
Hello?
Yes.
Hello? Hello?
P number?
Hello?
Mr. On mute,
Yes.
please.
This is Mr. Norris.
Hello?
Hello.
Councilwoman Griffin, what's your P number?
Yes, P82488.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Next attorney.
Good morning, sir. I'm Dan Wazak, and I have a PCC on Joshua McKinley.
Good morning.
What's your P number, Mr. Wazak?
P35225.
Next attorney.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jeffrey Perlman on behalf of Javon Parks for a probable cause conference.
Hello?
Put your system on mute, please.
Good morning. Good morning.
Put your system on mute.
Put it on mute?
Put it on mute until your case is called.
Okay,
All right?
thank you. Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Pearlman, what's your P number?
36664. And it's going to be a waiver and a plea if I am able to, under HIDA.
Next attorney.
Attorney Neil Brand on Ochoa. The name is Andres. Last name Ochoa, first name Andres. My P number is 60137, and it's a waiver.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What do you have, Ms. Longstreet?
Darvin Peterson, he's not on, he may not be on your docket, but hopefully he makes it for a waiver. He has an exam scheduled for tomorrow. He's in custody in Division 2.
Okay. All right.
Ms.
Thank you.
Longstreet?
Yes.
Ms. Longstreet? I like your eyebrows. They really did a good job.
Okay. That must be Gary Jones. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Gary Jones. Listen, I have Mr. Kevin White.
I don't see it, Kevin. Oh, yes.
Okay, nobody in the courtroom. Can you hear me?
Do you see Kevin White on the docket?
Yeah, I see it.
Is that for in person or is that for
Hold on. Somebody inside. You heard that? All right, I'll call you.
sir?
Hello?
Yeah, so you have them in person or?
Yes, it's in person. At
What
11:30.
time? At 11:30 in person? I can't hear you, sir.
Yeah.
Hello?
This
Hello?
other guy keeps talking while I'm trying to hear the court officer. Hold on,
Oh,
put your phone on mute till it's your turn. Court officer,
Okay, sir.
did you say
Thank
that's
you.
in person?
Yes, at 11:30.
At 11:30. Okay, do you also have a Kente Conway on your docket?
I don't see that name.
Okay, well, thank you, sir.
All right. You're welcome.
All right.
Good morning. This is Alexandria Poole checking in on Kayvon Williams. It's a waiver. It's on for exam today.
Do you also
And I believe
have?
I may also have Romello Bugs.
Okay, I was just about to ask you. What's your P number, Ms. Poole?
P83670.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
The only ones checking in right now are attorney. Wait for your case to be called. Otherwise, put your system on mute.
Morning, Your Honor. I'm Jonathan Jones. I'm here on Pinkins. I sent Mr. Anderson a note letting him know I was retained on the file. And I've been in touch with the prosecutor. We have a PCC. We need to set a date.
What's your P number?
52920. And I believe Mr. Johnson's in the Zoom with us.
I'm here.
Next attorney.
Good morning, James Anderson checking in for Rakeem Holmes, PCC.
What's your P number, Mr. Anderson?
31302.
Thank you. Next attorney. Any more attorneys need to check in?
Good morning. This is
Morning.
APA Erin Wilmuth. I am the prosecutor on Mancias Ordonez. There's 3 cases up for a PCC.
What's your P number?
It's 82085. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good morning. This is Nancy Richards. I have Andre Jackson and William Dowd. Both are PCCs.
You said William Dow, and what was the other name?
Andre Jackson.
What's your P number, Ms. Richards?
68850.
Next attorney.
Good morning, David Cripps here, appearing on behalf of Mr. Robbins, Tony Robbins. Good morning, Ben.
How you doing, sir?
Excellent.
Next attorney. Good morning, Ben. This is Wyatt. We have Dwayne. Who do you have? Dwayne here. You kind of echoing. You said
Wayne,
Wayne.
your system's on.
What was the last name you said? Berry, B-E-R-R-Y. Oh, Dwayne. Next attorney.
James Parker, good morning. I have Deron Thomas for PCC.
What's your P number, Mr. Parker?
53832.
Thank you. Next attorney.
Your Honor, Attorney Brent Jaffe, checking in on behalf of Jonathan Ordonez, Mancias Ordonez.
What's your P number?
81818.
Next attorney.
Good morning. This is Natalie Brookins. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm the prosecutor here on the Berry matter. There's no change in status on that one. We're going to wind up asking for a new date.
What's your P number?
76349.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next attorney.
Good morning, Your Honor. David Roby on behalf of Nicole Sadi for Alfred Robinson. It's a PCC.
What's your P number?
It's 50986.
Next attorney. Any more attorneys need to check in?
Yes, could I check in on the Stephanie Cody matter? This is John Hortis.
What's your P number, Mr. Ortiz?
P78948.
Any more attorneys need to check in? Ready? Yep. Michelle, you ready?
you gotta find the file for Mr. Brown. He had a, his client gave you, right, black baby. 439. So you're talking to, yeah, you did. Okay, thank you very much. That's the only one. My name. I know you're calling me. Take care. What's the name on the speaker?
Rochelle, Rochdell.
That's the last name?
Yes, Michael.
Michael Rochelle.
Calling parties on Michael Rochelle, case number 2060673, people of the state of Michigan versus Michael Rochelle. Defendant is charged with count 1, larceny, $20,000 or more. Count 2, stolen property, receiving and concealing, $20,000 or more. This matter is scheduled for a hearing.
Yeah, so KPS from Paris.
Okay, thank you very much. Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Shore on the people, PA3358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Please, Court Mark Brown here. We have Michael Rochelle is present in the courtroom. Yeah, state your name, sir. State your name for the record, please. Good morning, Your Honor. We're asking that the court set aside cases together on Friday. All right, cases to set aside. I'm gonna reinstate the bond. Mr. Rochelle, you come up here with your child again? I'm gonna lock you up. You understand what I'm saying? You don't know what was gonna happen. Put your system on mute, please. You don't know what was gonna happen. And if something happened and I had to lock you up then, I wouldn't have had any choice but to call protective services. I beg your pardon? Well, I don't want to do that. And I don't want you to put me through it. I worked in juvenile court for many years. I don't want to put a child over there. You don't seem to understand that. Mr. Brown, I ain't gonna hold the case that long no more either. I don't have so much time to do the case. Okay? I understand. Thank you, Judge. Another day. June 30th, 9:15. Is that a good day?
Oh, yeah, take it out. What's that new day, sir? June 3rd. And 9:15. 9:15.
Calling parties on Jamar Kennedy. This is case number 2060338. People of the state of Michigan versus Jamar Kennedy. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for probable cause conference or examination. Sorry.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoll on behalf of the people, P83358.
And good morning, Your Honor. Melanie Bates appearing on behalf of Jamar Kennedy. Mr. Kennedy texted me and said, I believe, waiting room.
I don't have a waiting room.
Oh, okay. Let me see if he's on here. He should be on here. Mr. Kennedy, are you present on here? Okay, Your Honor, can we pass this one? I can do the other one. I'll text him again and see if he's in the correct courtroom.
All right.
And really quickly, can I ask Mr. Prosecutor if my gun letter was reviewed as well?
For which case?
Kennedy.
For Kennedy? I believe it was, and I believe as of now, he has not been approved. I believe that they need clarification on some charges that are up, occurred in Alabama.
Okay, fair enough. We're still going to be waiving, but I'll follow up with him and find out if he's in the correct courtroom.
All right.
So I'll just do Jermaine Murray.
Calling parties on Jermaine Murray. This is case number 2156228. People of the state of Michigan versus Jermaine Murray. Defendant is charged with count 1, controlled substance possession. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoll on behalf of the people, P83358.
And good morning, Your Honor. Melanie Bates standing in for Randall Upshaw, appearing on behalf of Jermaine Murray. Permission to waive his presence for today's proceeding.
All right, court will waive his appearance for the purpose of today's hearing. What's your pleasure?
To set the preliminary examination, Your Honor.
How many witnesses?
1 moment, Your Honor. 1, possibly 2, Your Honor.
Hello?
Put your system on mute until your case is called, please.
Yes, can you tell me how to do? This is Aubrey Stanfield. I'm trying to check in.
Okay, put your system on mute until your case is called.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right, it's available June 29th at 9:45.
June 29th at 9:45 is perfect, Your Honor.
All right, we'll call, when Mr. Kennedy comes back on. We call that.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right.
Checking in on the Kia guy.
This is Nakia.
Good morning, Kia.
I don't see a Nakia guy on the docket.
Guy, a Nakia guy.
Oh, guy. Okay.
You know who that is?
What's your P number, sir?
45619.
Okay, who is that?
Standing in for Anthony Carlissimo. Turning
Mr.
into
Clemency, are you
Maggio.
driving? Are you driving?
Yeah, I'm going to be there in 10 minutes. Got a live exam, so I'll just do both of them at once.
Okay, well, call us back when you're not driving. Call us
Thank you,
back
sir.
when you're not driving.
All right, I just didn't want him to lose the case. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Calling parties on Tony Griffin. This is case number 2156042. People of the state of Michigan versus Tony Griffin. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoll, on behalf of PA3358.
And good morning, Your Honor. Erica Morgan, PA2488, on behalf of Mr. Tony Griffin, which is present with us via Zoom, and he consents to this hearing being held via Zoom. Mr. Griffin, would you please unmute yourself and state your name for the court?
Good morning, this is Tony Griffin.
Thank you.
And Mr. Griffin, you wearing a t-shirt?
No, I have on a sweater, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Morgan.
Yes, Your Honor. Today is the date and time set for a probable cause conference. I did just receive a prosecutor that Matthew Stoloff was the prosecutor. I requested discovery on today's date. I'm asking Your Honor for a possible adjournment so that I'm able to review the discovery, and there may be a possible resolution once me and Mr. Stoloff discuss the case.
Okay, I don't adjourn the PCCs. We just set it for exam. They're set out far enough for you to do whatever you need to do. If you decide that you're gonna do something other than hold, just contact the court and we'll move it back up. All right?
Well, we'll set it for an in-person exam, Your Honor, at the earliest availability.
June 30th, how many witnesses?
That relates to the defense, Your Honor, possible one.
And an exam? June 30th at 9:45.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Okay. Have a great day.
Thank you, too.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Calling parties on Joshua McKinley. This is case number 2156179. People of the state of Michigan versus Joshua McKinley. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons, firearm, possession by felon. Count 2, weapons carrying concealed. Count 3, weapons, felony firearm. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoll, on behalf of the people, P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Daniel Wazak, P35225. I appear with Joshua McKinley. He advises me he is on the call.
McKinley, state your name for the record, please.
How you doing? My name is Joshua.
Thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Wazak.
Your Honor, we'd like to simply set this for exam, and I'll be contacting the gun board.
Your Honor.
July 1st at 9:15.
I say again, please, Judge?
July 1st at 9:15.
Yes, thank you.
That's a good date?
Yes, it is, Judge.
Okay. All right, Bob, continue.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Calling parties on Andre Jackson and Javon Parks. This is case number 2156225. People of the state of Michigan versus Andre Jackson and Javon Parks. Defendant 1 is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. Defendant 2 is charged with count 2 and count 3, weapons carrying concealed. Both matters are scheduled for probable cause conference.
May it please the court, Jeffrey W. Perlman on behalf of Javon Parks, P36664.
And good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoll, on behalf of the people, P83358.
Judge, could I inquire if there is to the prosecutor, if there is an offer in the file?
I do not see any offers in the file at this time.
Judge, I have advised my client of his rights to.
Hold on. Let me get the appearance for the other attorney. Is it Richards?
Yeah, Nancy.
Ms. Richards? No. All right, Mr. Perlman, we're missing your co-counsel.
I understand that I didn't hear her. Could we proceed with mine, or did you want to do them together? I am assuming you want to.
What are we doing with yours?
Mine's going to be a waiver of exam and request to bind over to Frank Murphy for further disposition.
All right, any objection?
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, we'll proceed with yours. Was your client is on?
My client's on and is ready for the court's question.
Mr. Parks, can you state your name for the record, please?
Hey, how's it going? Javon Parks.
All right. Mr. Parks, you understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam with a statement shown by probable cause the crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten in any way to get you to
Your
waive
Honor.
your exam?
No, Your Honor.
You're waiving your right freely and voluntarily after having the opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form and initialing off?
Yes, Your Honor.
No. Okay, listen, do you have any objection to me signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
All right. And Mr. Perlman, do you have any objection to me signing your name to the waiver form?
None, Your Honor. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to your exam as filed over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for Raymond on the information, which will be April 5th at 9:00 a.m. Bonds continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Judge, do you know how I find out who the never mind, I'll get it. Thank you.
Huh? Mr. Richards?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, your appearance, please, record the case.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I was in another Zoom. Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit by Nancy Richards, and I had two cases, Your Honor, Andre Jackson and William Dowd.
Call Andre Jackson.
On behalf of Andre Jackson. I don't believe Mr. Jackson is present, so I am asking to waive his presence.
All right, waive his appearance for the purpose of this hearing, we're setting this matter for exam.
Yes, Your Honor.
Andre Jackson here.
Oh, Mr. Jackson is here.
Where, Mr. Jackson, state your name again, please.
Andre Jackson.
July 1st at 9:45.
That should be fine, Your Honor. Thank you. And Your Honor, at this time, I have not received any discovery.
I will have that sent out shortly.
All right, did you hear me, Richard?
I did not. I'm sorry.
You said they'll send it out right away.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Calling parties on William Dowd. This is case number 2156216, people of the state of Michigan versus William Dowd. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stola on behalf of the people, P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit by Nancy Richards, P68850, appearing on behalf of Mr. Dowd. I do not see Mr. Dowd's name on the Zoom. Mr. Dowd, are you present? I'm asking to waive his presence, Your Honor.
All right, court will waive his appearance for the purpose of this hearing. What's your pleasure?
Your Honor, I had asked for a preliminary examination date.
How many witnesses?
One potentially two, Your Honor.
July 2nd, 9:45.
That will be fine, thank you. And I also do not have discovery on this matter either.
I believe papers should have been sent. That may have been sent late last night because I was doing discovery last night. I have not received any video from my OIC in this case. I have made a request, so if I receive that, I will pass it on to you. But please be on the lookout for the paper discovery. I can also resend that if you did not receive it.
Okay, thank you. I also have an exam up on Wednesday and I haven't received discovery on it yet. I've been trying to find out how I can get that.
That definitely should have been sent by now. What's the name of the case for that?
Jordan Crecciolo, I believe is how it's pronounced.
Okay, thank you. I'll look into that for you this afternoon.
Thank you.
Calling parties on Andres Ochoa. This is case number 2156213, people of the state of Michigan versus Andres Ochoa. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stola on behalf of the people, P83358.
Thank you. My name is Neil Brand on behalf of Mr. Ochoa. My P number is P60137. Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. Is your client on?
Yes, he's
Yes, Your
on.
Honor.
State your name, please.
Andres Ochoa.
Thank you. What's your pleasure, counsel?
I've had a chance to speak to my client in great detail about this case, and my client believes, and I believe, that waiving the exam is in his best interest.
All right, people have any objection?
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Ochoa, you understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause that a crime was committed and probable cause that you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No, Your Honor.
You do so freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
Counsel, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
I do not object.
All right, court finds you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam at a bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, be April 5th, 2021 at 9:00 p.m. Bonds continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Your Honor, have a great day. Nice seeing you. Thank you.
All right, take care.
Bye. Okay.
Calling parties
Hold
on.
on. We got Derek Bates vets out there. Do we have vets?
That's a negative.
9:15.
No one should came up yet.
The ORC is here.
All right, bring them in. We're getting ready to call it. Oh, vets, please.
No answer.
Calling parties on Derek Betts. This is case number 2059996. People of the state of Michigan versus Derek Betts. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of people P83358.
All right, vets have failed to appear. Case you shall enter. Any bond previously submitted shall be forfeited. New bond set, 30,010. I need a, case form.
Your Honor.
see you on board. What?
Calling parties on Kavon Williams. This is case number 2060352. People of the state of Michigan versus Kavon Williams. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matt Stoloff, on behalf of people, P8358.
Okay.
Good morning, Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit by Alexandria Poole, P83670, for Mr. Williams, who is present on the Zoom. Mr. Williams, can you state your name for the record?
Kavon Williams, good morning.
Morning.
And Your Honor, Mr. Williams has been approved for diversion, and so he would like to waive his exam at this time.
People have any objection?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Williams, you understand that you have a statutory right to preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No, Your Honor.
You do so freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objection to me signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Poole, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
Matter is bound over to Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be April 5th, 2021 at 9:00 a.m.
Thank you. Mr. Williams, you can sign off.
Judge?
Okay, thank you.
Devondre with bets. That's his plan. I'm taking him back now.
That's a key guy too, standing in.
Come on, kid, man. Look this way.
This matter was stuck to 9:15. I don't wait. I don't wait for you, I don't wait for your client. This is the second time he's not shown up on time. So he's gonna be in. Or he's not getting out. He's gonna be locked up. This is the second time. Well, when I set these dates, I ask you, is it a good date and time?
Right.
And you say yes. When you say yes, I expect you to be here.
Right.
We can't have but so many people in the courtroom at a time.
I get that, Your Honor. I'll be way more diligent. If you could just give me this one last chance and won't have to get him.
I didn't remove you, but he's staying in.
No, that's what I mean.
He's staying in.
But he was on
This
time.
is his second time.
Wasn't he on time?
No.
But he was taking buses, that was the problem.
I don't care if he's taking up turtle gear.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. He's supposed to be on time.
I instructed him to do this too.
Well, he didn't listen to you. He didn't listen to me. Maybe he'll listen to Wayne County when they bring him over.
I apologize for that, Your Honor. There's also a case where he a guy, it was gonna be a waiver. That's what I checked on the road. Where I was standing in for Anthony Carlissimo, third lesson.
We haven't called it yet. Huh? Yeah?
Calling parties on the Kia Guide. This is case number 2062346. People of the state of Michigan versus the Kia Guide. Defendant is charged with count 1, operating while intoxicated. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of People PA3358.
Andrew DiMaggio, P 45619, standing in for the attorney of record, Anthony Carlesimo. With you guys present on Zoom. Could you state your name for the record?
Nikki, a guy.
Your Honor, in this case, Mr. Carlesimo has explained the nature and purposes of a preliminary exam, and this guy chooses to waive this exam.
Wait, right now. All right.
No objection from the people, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Guy, you understand that you have a statutory right to preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that now?
Yes.
Anybody
Yes.
promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your
No.
right to exam?
No.
You waive your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes.
Do you have any objection to me signing your name to the waiver form?
No.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam that is bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be April 5th, 21, 9:00 a.m. Be assigned this counsel. Bob, continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bring on Mr. Bett. You good, dude?
Yes. Oh, no, thanks. New World Order, never cool.
Right.
What do you want to step up here?
Are you representing?
Yes.
Oh, come on this way. Stay right here in front of the yellow dot.
You call that.
Recalling parties on Derek Betts.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of People PA3358.
Andrew DiMaggio, P 45619, on behalf of Derek Betts, who is present. Your Honor, this case there's gonna be a waiver of the exam.
No. People have any objection? No one else.
Prosecutor needs to initial it. Yeah.
Best. You understand you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam with a statement show by probable cause that a crime was committed, and probable cause you had something to do with committing the crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Anybody promise you anything or correct you in any way, you should waive your right to preliminary exam.
No, sir.
You do so freely and voluntarily after having the opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, sir.
You signed the waiver examination form?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Right, court will find you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam as bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information. But that's not the problem, you can't seem to get to court.
I was at the bus stop at like.
I don't care about you being at the bus stop, but I care about you being on time. And I told you that last time, correct?
I was here.
I told you that last time, correct? That's a yes or no.
Yes, sir.
I told you what would happen if you came in late, correct?
Yes, sir.
What'd I tell you?
Just told me not to miss another court date.
Or, there's always an or, but I'm very thorough on what I tell folks. Or I'll have you locked up through the rest of these proceedings, that's what I told you. That's what I tell everybody. Right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. So that's where we're at.
Can I elaborate? I was down at the door.
I don't care about you being down at the door.
My name wasn't on the document. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Arraignment on information is gonna be April 5th, 2021. I'll reinstate your bond. So you can go through life making all the excuses you want. Most of the time, they ain't gonna hold water. They ain't holding water here. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, next time, I'm gonna do a preemptive strike and just do over a minute. I'm not gonna, even leave it to chance. Thank you, Your Honor.
You reinstate your bond. Thank you.
Calling parties on Romello Bugs. This is case number 2058339, people of the state of Michigan versus Romello Bugs. Defendant is charged with count 1, police officer fleeing, 3rd-degree vehicle code. Count 2, stolen property, receiving and concealing a motor vehicle. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. May it please this most honorable resident answer number 80354 on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit by Alexandria Poole, P83670 for Mr. Romello Buggs, who's not present on the Zoom. I would ask to waive his presence for the purpose of this hearing.
All right, waive his appearance for the purpose of today's hearing.
We will be requesting an in-person exam, Your Honor. And my understanding is that he's incarcerated in Oakland County Jail, and that's why he's, I understand that's where he's located currently.
So how many days you need to take this out of, to rid out of Oakland County?
It's usually 10, Your Honor.
April 13th at 3 o'clock?
April 13th works.
How many witnesses?
2, Your Honor.
Anything else?
Thank you. Nothing further.
Thank you. Call it 9:30. Yeah.
Can I get the waiver form on that? Good morning, Jeff John.
Good morning, how you doing?
All right. This is gonna be a waiver.
Waiver.
Officers all here on a single case. Rare these days. Seems rare these days.
Yeah.
Attorney Chris, sitting on the breakout.
Okay.
Said he was.
Guys, that's Division 1, right?
This is the way. Oh, this is the way. You already called it? No, I called it. Case number 2056819. People State of Michigan versus Vincent and Quan Wilkerson, charge count 1, controlled substance possession, cocaine, heroin, other narcotic, less than 25 grams. And count 2, operating no license or multiple license.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff, and I have 28358.
That please this honorable court, William Notes, P42796 of the Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit on behalf of Mr. Vincent Wilkerson, who is present and standing behind me.
Mr. Wilkerson, can you state your name, please, for the record?
That's Antoine Wilkerson.
Thank you, sir. All right, so this is a waiver.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, the people have no objection.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Wilkerson, you understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way, you should waive your right to preliminary exam.
No, sir.
You waive your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes.
And you sign the waiver of examination form.
Yes.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam as found over Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division. Arraignment on the information be April 5th at 9 o'clock. Allowed to continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
And I'm just gonna go in the hall really quick while my officers know that they can leave.
Okay.
Nice. Some hope. Okay.
Calling parties on Jamar Kennedy. This is case number 2060338. People of the state of Michigan versus Jamar Kennedy. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff, on behalf of the people, P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Melanie Bates, appearing on behalf of Mr. Jamar Kennedy, who is present by Zoom. Mr. Kennedy, can you please identify yourself for the court? State your name for the record.
Mark Kennedy right here.
Your Honor, Mr. Kennedy and I had a conversation regarding this case, understanding what the people must show. He wishes to waive his preliminary examination and be bound over to the circuit court for further proceedings.
People have the objection?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Kennedy, you understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause the crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No, sir.
You waive your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, sir.
All And do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, sir.
Ms. Bates, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Judge, thank you.
All right, the court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam as bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be April 5th, 2021 at 9:00 a.m.
Okay, thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
Sir, at the jail, what's your name?
Darian Pinkins.
Call the party of Darian Pinkins. This is case number 2156407, people of the state of Michigan versus Darian Pinkins. Defendant is charged with count 1, reckless driving causing death, count 2, count 3, and count 4, reckless driving causing serious impairment of a body function. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Yeah, this is AP Ryan Johnson's case. I did advise him that we had this case up on Friday. He acknowledged the case.
Hi, Your Honor. This is Brian Johnson for the people. I was waiting for a prompt. 84143. And I believe
Mr. Anderson?
Mr. Jones.
Jonathan Jones, 52920.
Mr. Jones, are you retained?
Yes, Your Honor. I let Mr. Anderson know, and I did file an appearance to the court's website last week. Hopefully you got it.
Nope. So you need to send us one direct, all right?
No
Please.
problem at all. I'm happy to do that. In any event, we need to set this for an exam, and I've heard the days that you've been using. Either one of them's fine.
How many witnesses?
Your Honor, I'm going to have potentially 6, but 3 of them are victims.
Now, how many do I need to get through the exam?
Well, if I can get a stipulation to the injuries of 3 victims, or I can have one person testify to all the injuries, then probably 3. 2 or 3.
Mr. Jones, have you received any documentation on the injuries?
I have recently received some of the discovery, Your Honor. This is not Mr. Johnson's issue, but the email attempt through their service was so voluminous I couldn't open it. But he's been efficient. He's sending me the stuff in paper. I haven't been through all of it. But in any event, if you're wondering about time, I still think it's probably not more than an hour.
All right. April 14th at 2 o'clock. Is that a good date? Time?
It's great by me, Your Honor. Thank you.
At 1 o'clock, Your Honor?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. I have an exam in front of Judge King at 1:30. So that's probably, if we can do earlier or the next day or later that day.
I can do 2:30 or 3, Judge. Obviously, it's up to you, but I don't have any conflicts.
I'm not gonna work. April 15th at 2 o'clock.
That's perfect, Your Honor.
Is that a good date? Joe?
Yep, it's great. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Thanks. Stay safe, Judge. Good to see you. Thanks, Brian.
Take care now.
Good morning. This is DeRay Elder. Can I check in on Norris Lindstrom?
Sure.
I'm here.
What up, though?
What's your P number, Mr. Elder?
57728.
All right.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, this is John Goldpaw. I'm checking in on Mr. Dotson, who I also see on the screen. My P number is 30758.
Good morning, Jonathan Simon for Mr. Embry, who's also present. And if possible, I'd like to meet with him in a breakout room.
What's your P number, Mr. Simon?
35596.
And Your Honor, if I could meet with Mr. Dotson in a breakout room, I'd appreciate that as well.
Yes, Leo Dotson.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, Attorney Jaffe, if I could address Your Honor, Your Honor has a minute.
1 second, please.
Yeah, of course, Your Honor.
Go ahead, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. I have an exam before Your Honor at 10:15, but I also have a PCC on ordonez. Can I address that when I come before Your Honor in person?
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Call the parties on Rakeem Holmes, This is case number 2156045, people of the state of Michigan versus Rakeem Holmes. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of people, PA3358.
Good morning, Your Honor. James Anderson, P31302 on behalf of Rakeem Holmes. Holmes, please unmute and state your name.
My name Rakeem Holmes.
Good morning, Your Honor. We'd ask that this matter be set for a preliminary examination.
How many witnesses?
One, Your Honor.
Well, until we figure out what we're gonna do next week and allow you some time to speak to him. I'm just gonna break out room with him now, and of course you probably need more time to speak now.
July 2nd, 9:15.
That's a bad date. I'm unavailable from the 1st to the 5th.
July 6th at 9:15.
That's good.
I didn't hear you, I'm sorry.
That's good.
Good, okay.
July 6, 9:15.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Calling parties on Tony Robinson. This is case number 2156200, people of the state of Michigan versus Tony Robinson. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons, firearms, possession by felon. Count 2, weapons, ammunition, possession by felon. Count 3, weapons carrying concealed. Count 4, weapons, felony, firearm. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of people, PA3358.
Good morning, Your Honor. David Cripps, P34972, appearing on behalf of Mr. Tony Robinson. I would waive his appearance for the probable cause. I spoke with him by phone earlier today.
Waive his appearance for the purpose of today's hearing.
Thank you. We're asking for in-court preliminary examination, please.
How many witnesses?
Your Honor.
Your Honor, for the record, Crosby, I believe it's going to be a plea. I did send the form to your court about 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Have it?
Parties available July 2nd at 9:15.
I am, Your Honor. That's perfect.
Thank you. All right, Miles, continue.
Thank you. Mr. Stoloff, could you send me a copy of discovery, please?
Of course. And I've also made a request to the OIC for any video, so once I receive that, I'll send that as well.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day, everybody.
All right, you too.
Calling parties on Dwayne Berry. This is case number 1761737, people of the state of Michigan versus Dwayne Berry. Defendant is charged with count 1 and count 2, criminal sexual conduct, first degree, during felony. Count 3, kidnapping. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Natalie Brookins appearing on behalf of the people. P76349.
Good morning, Your Honor. Wyatt Harris, P54891, on behalf of Mr. Dwayne Berry, who is not present via Zoom, I'd waive his presence for this particular hearing.
Right, waive his appearance for the purpose of this hearing. Pleasure.
Your Honor, we've been asking for a preliminary exam for some time. Mr. Berry, I think, is still in the same status that he was the last time we appeared before this court. If Ms. Brookins could confirm that, we'd appreciate it.
That's correct, Judge. There is no change.
So he's still incompetent in the federal system.
That's correct, Judge.
So what are we doing with this?
We are waiting to get him back here so that defense counsel can contest his.
So I'm not gonna keep just holding it and adjourning it. No, we can't get him. They're not gonna give him up. And he's incompetent anyway. What is the purpose?
Judge, the purpose is that he was found incompetent on a case that is wholly unrelated to our case and relates to a very specific mental health issue. That's seems to be the reason the Forensic Center in Michigan found him competent in our case, because of the specific nature of his mental health issue. And it is something that defense plans to contest. So unfortunately, we are stuck in a holding pattern. We do have a detainer on him. The government in the case that he has been found incompetent in does not anticipate that they will be able to hold him. He has been continuously filing motions and essentially demonstrating competence. So she thinks it is likely that once they are able to schedule a hearing, the government will not prevail.
The problem
at
with
which point we will be able to get him back here, Judge.
The problem with that is we can't tell you when, Your Honor. And I have no real basis other than this is just a horrible delay to dismiss this matter. They can always refile. Excuse me, the people can always refile.
And Judge, that is an issue that you had previously asked the parties to brief, and that no legal basis for doing so was able to be found.
Did you do the briefs?
No, Your Honor, we did not do the brief. And the reason is
okay, if you didn't do the briefs and I made no ruling, then how can you say no legal issue has been found?
Judge, the parties were unable to find a legal basis on which to base a dismissal.
Your Honor, the only thing I would argue at this point in time is just undue delay. We have probably been in this situation pre-COVID, probably a year at least, prior to COVID.
I know, but I can't necessarily contribute that to, I can't contribute that to delay to the prosecution. I mean, they've done what they can. I can't help the feds. They're not gonna honor a writ that I sent them. So, you know, I can't say it's their fault that it's delayed. I can't say it's the defendant's fault that it's delayed, you know, so it's, believe me, I prefer to have this off of my docket. I don't know that there's a way to get it off of my docket without having his body here. All right.
I just let it get based to be told that you got
Hello, good morning.
Hold on, please. We're in the middle of a hearing.
Yes,
Good
this
morning.
is Aubrey Stanfield.
Just hold on, please. Stop talking. We're in the middle of a hearing.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Okay. Here.
All right, so. Or what's up? All right, we're gonna put this over till July 22nd at 8:30. Let's see if there's any change.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, Judge.
Thank you.
Calling parties on Deron Thomas. This is case number 2156183. People of the state of Michigan versus Deron Thomas. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of people, P83358.
And good morning, Your Honor. From Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, Jonathan Hortis, P78948, standing in for the attorney of record, James Parker, who asked me to cover this for him, for Mr. Deron Thomas. Is Mr. Thomas on the line?
Yes.
Mr. Thomas, is it okay with you that I stand in for Mr. Parker?
Yes.
Well, hold on a minute.
What's the name? His name was Brown. Yes.
All right, 1 second. Mr. Brown?
Elliot Brown.
Yes, Elliot Brown. Mr. Brown, you're
Yes.
supposed to be in court at 11:15.
Oh, just already 11:15.
11:15 in court.
All right.
Your Honor, this is going to be a waiver. I'm sorry, Judge.
Oh, all right.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
So you
All
want me
right.
to come back at 11:15?
No, you can just stay on. Just stay on.
All right.
All right. Where are we at with this?
Yes, Judge. Mr. Parker is currently in an in-person exam. He did indicate to me that he has the necessary discovery on this case and asked to set this for an in-person preliminary exam.
I mean,
Here, Your Honor.
You gotta do it.
July 2nd at 12:15.
That should be fine, Judge.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you, Judge. All right, Mr. Thomas, Mr. Parker will be in touch.
When my next court date?
July 2nd at 12:15 p.m. in person.
At 36th District?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Judge, did you want to call my other case while we've got it up, or should I wait?
We got an exam.
We got a 10 o'clock exam. Oh, yeah, call that.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
You got the word here? No.
Calling parties on Gerard Warlick. This is case number 2060344. People of the state of Michigan versus Gerard Warlick. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of the people, P83358. Hey, Brad.
Morning.
Go ahead. Brian Gagnick here on Neighborhood Defender Services. I'm here for Mr. Warlick. I was in contact with him. I do believe he's probably moments away, but I also understand this was set for 10 a.m.
Yeah. So any bond previously committed shall be forfeited, $30,000 cash.
Thank you, Your Honor. If I do have contact with him, is there anything I can do to present to the court and maybe change the court's position with the cases?
Yeah, bring them in.
I understand, sir.
Bring them in and then we'll deal with it.
Yes, sir.
You can't get here on time with us.
I
Your
understand.
application.
Understood. Thanks, sir. Thanks, again.
Do we talk now?
You will have an exam one day.
I don't think so.
Calling parties on Stephanie Cody. This is case number 2061861. People of the state of Michigan versus Stephanie Cody. Defendant is charged with count 1, police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing. This matter is scheduled for a competency hearing.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
And good morning, Your Honor, from Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, Jonathan Hortis, P78948, on behalf of Stephanie Cody. I believe Miss Cody's on under an iPhone name. Miss Cody, can you state your name? Judge, looks like we might have lost her. I would ask the court to waive her presence. I did talk about this hearing with her.
And waive presence, this is a competency hearing, isn't it?
It is, Judge, but their report came back stipulating to competency, and we were going to.
And I waive her presence, it's a competency hearing, it's a substantive right. She has to be here. She's not gonna be here, I'm just gonna capious her.
All right, Judge, I'll try calling her if you want to table the matter for now.
All right, recall it.
Your Honor, we're ready on, if the court is ready, we're ready on Mr., excuse me, Dotson.
It's not up yet, we'll get you in a minute.
Thank you. I just want to let you know, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Calling parties on Alfred Robinson. This is case number 2156187. People of the state of Michigan versus Alfred Robinson. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
Morning, Your Honor. David Roby on behalf of, standing in for the attorney of record, Nicole Sadi, and on behalf of Mr. Alfred Robinson, who tells me he's on the call. Mr. Robinson, can you state your name?
Alfred Robinson.
Very well. Your Honor, today is a PCC
Hold on,
for
Mr. Robinson, hold on a second, Mr. Robinson. I don't do
Yes, sir.
t-shirts in my courtroom, even on Zoom.
Oh, I was at work. I work at a hospital. I apologize.
Mr. Robinson, I don't care. When you're on Zoom, or you're here, you're in my courtroom. And I don't do t-shirts. You have to dress for court. If you don't dress for court, I'm gonna dress you. I got one way to do that. I'll just send you to Wayne County Jail. And they dress you.
It won't happen again.
Your Honor, if I may, on behalf of Mr. Robinson, that's he's wearing work uniform. That's not a t-shirt. That's.
I don't care, Mr. Roby. It's not appropriate for court.
Got it. Very well. Your Honor, in any event, and I apologize, I failed to talk to Mr. Robinson prior to this date to reinforce the code, address code. However, this is the PCC, and the paper discovery indicates there's video evidence. We don't have that yet. So Ms. Sadi was going to, well, we're asking for an adjournment so that we can get that discovery. In the alternative, we're asking for, a live preliminary exam with a date sufficiently out so that we can obtain and review the evidence.
All right, I give you a preliminary exam date. It's gonna be out, and I'll make sure you get discovery.
Mr. Ruby, I have sent a request to my OIC for any video that exists, so once I receive that, I'll pass that on to you.
Well,
How many witnesses?
One, Your Honor.
July 2nd at 9:15.
very well. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Calling parties on Jaleel Dotson and Lindstrom Norris. This is case number 2156050, people of the state of Michigan versus Jaleel Dotson and Lindstrom Norris. Defendant 1 is charged with count 1, stolen property, receiving and concealing a motor vehicle. Both defendants are charged with count 2, police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing. Both matters are scheduled for a probable cause conference.
May it please the court, Reginald Andrew, P number 80354, appearing on behalf of the people.
Your Honor, John Goldpaw, P 30758, on behalf of Mr. Dotson.
Good morning out to you and your staff.
Hold on 1 second. Mr. Dotson, state your name for the record, please. You got, take it off of mute.
Jaleel Martell Dotson.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Good morning out to you and your staff. DeRay Elder on behalf of Mr. Lindstrom, P number 57728.
Mr. Lindstrom on?
Yes.
Mr. Lindstrom, state your name for the record, please.
Lindstrom Norris.
Mr. Lindstrom, are you wearing a t-shirt?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am, sir.
I don't do t-shirts in my courtroom, sir. You dress for court. Shirt with a collar, all right?
I apologize.
Thank you. All right, gentlemen, what's your pleasure?
Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Dotson, today's date, time, PCC, we have received the paper discovery. However, Your Honor, there should be some digital discovery. We have not received that at this point in time. We'd ask that that be provided to us. And in lieu of asking for an adjournment of the PCC, we would demand a live exam so we can review that digital discovery.
Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Lindstrom, I have received no discovery whatsoever, so I'm asking the court to order discovery, electronic and paper. If the court wants to set an examination rather than a PCC, Your Honor, that's fine with us as well.
All right. July 1st at 12:30.
Sorry, did you say July 1st, Your Honor?
Yes,
Thank you, Your Honor.
July 1st at 12:30. Is that a good date?
That'll be fine with me, Your Honor. Mr. Elder?
Good day.
This is Reggie's case. Reggie, how many with it?
We can do it too, Your Honor.
Judge will do that.
All right.
Hey, Reggie, can you send me discovery, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you,
And
sir.
Reggie, if you could get me that digital, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep, I'll look into it. Absolutely.
Thank you.
All right, files will continue. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
Keep in touch, Mr. Dotson.
Okay, I will. Come on, come on. Hey, God.
Mr. Jackie, one P1.
That's kind of strange.
Calling parties on Demetrius Embry. This is case number 2156188, people of the state of Michigan versus Demetrius Embry. Defendant is charged with count 1 and count 2, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of people, P8335.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jonathan Simon, P35596 for Mr. Embry, who is also present.
Mr. Embry, state your name for the record, please.
Yes, sir. Demetrius Jabal Embry.
Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, may I meet with Mr. Embry in a breakout room?
Sure.
Thank you.
Calling parties on.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Calling parties on Jaleisha Robinson. This is case number 2156221. People of the state of Michigan versus Jaleisha Robinson. Defendant is charged with count 1 and count 2, assault with a dangerous weapon, felonious assault. Count 3 and count 4, assault or assault and battery. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf.
Not Jaleisha.
Good morning, Judge Yusuf Waz on behalf of Jaleisha Robinson, P number 83664.
And good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of people, P8358.
All right, Ms. Robinson, can you state your name for the record, please?
Jaleesa Robinson.
Thank you. All right, counsel.
Judge, I don't believe actually, 1 second, sorry. We have not yet received discovery on this matter, nor have I been able to speak to the prosecutor, Judge, but we're just going to request an in-person examination date and get that discovery on over.
Hold on. Yeah.
Mr. Simon went to a breakout room. He went to a breakout room. Mr. Simon.
Oh, okay. All right, counsel, state that again, please.
Yes, Judge. We haven't received discovery on this matter, and I haven't been able to speak to the prosecutor yet. We're just going to request an in-person examination date and just try to get everything figured out by then.
All right, how many witnesses?
2, Your Honor. Mr. Fawaz, I'll be able to get you discovery shortly. This file just wasn't uploaded to our system yet, so I can do that myself and have that sent out to you shortly.
Of course. Thank you.
July 7th at 12:15.
No, Brittany?
Let me double check on that, Judge.
Linsky here.
That works with me.
I am hooked onto the court right now.
And you said 12, what time?
12:15.
Got it. Perfect.
Okay. Miles, continue.
Thank you, Judge.
Mr. Hortis, is your claim on?
It doesn't look like it. I think her phone might have died because when I try to call, I'm getting nothing. Would the court be willing to set this over for a few days while I try to get a hold of her?
Nope. I'm just gonna catch you, sir.
Unfortunately, Judge, this is one where I think there's going to be an NGRI on it based on the contents of the criminal responsibility report, and I would hate for her to be taken into custody just to immediately do an NGRI.
Then she should be on.
I swear, Judge, I thought I saw her earlier on an iPhone designation, and then I don't see her right now, though, is the only problem.
I understand, Mr. Morris. There's nothing I can do. If she's not here, I can't you, sir.
Understood.
You know, let us stay out to have the reports done, right? So
you know, if she can't get here, then I don't have any choice.
I understand, Judge. In fairness, she did complete the report. She did go to the forensic center. It's just we seem to be having a problem with today.
I'll give you a few more minutes. I won't do it right now. You can try to get in touch with her.
I'll keep trying. Thank you, Judge.
All right.
Mr. Mezzi, you said your client was a waiver.
Yes, he's
Okay.
gonna waive today.
Mr. Brown, right? Elliot
Yep.
Brown?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Calling parties on Elliot Brown. This is case number 2059617. People of the state of Michigan versus Elliot Brown. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, PA 335.
Good morning, Your Honor. Roman P 68245. Your Honor, I'm standing in for Attorney Lance Mermel with Mr. Brown's permission.
Mr. Brown, say your name.
Elliot Murray Brown Jr.
All right, and you give Mr. Mezzi permission to stand in for your attorney?
Yes.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Mezzi.
Your Honor, this matter is scheduled for a preliminary examination hearing at 11 o'clock today. Having discussed the matter over the weekend with my client, he wishes to waive his right to an exam. He knows he has a right to that exam. It's a one charge of carrying a concealed weapon, which will be bound over as charged.
Go ahead, Mr.
No objection from the people, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Brown, you understand you have a statutory right to preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause the crime was committed? And probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam? Did anybody make any promises to you to get you to waive your right?
No.
Did anybody threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right?
No.
You're waiving your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes.
Do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, sir.
And Mr. Mezzi, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
Then the court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam. That is bound over to Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be April 5th, 2021 at 9 o'clock a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Take care, Judge.
That's the tether violator.
Oh, okay, we're still waiting on them.
I'm done, Your Honor.
Yes, you are, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Pardon me on the date that you said I will appear back in court.
April 5th at 9 o'clock, and that's in circuit court.
Okay.
Any other attorneys need to check in?
Sinclair's here on the farmer matter.
Well, not right now. Is Mr. Bullock out there?
That's negative, sir.
Negative.
I don't believe he is, or Lloyd. Well, Lloyd is here, Jaffe's not.
Your Honor, I'm 2 minutes out, Your Honor. I had to go through 7 detours.
Your case was at 10:15, and I have another case at 10:30.
Your Honor, my client is there, and I'm prepared to proceed.
No, you're not. You're not here. You're not prepared to
Your Honor,
proceed.
Your
And
Honor,
I'm not going to get this conversation with you while you're driving, Mr. Jaffe.
Your Honor, my apologies. I'll be
I'm not
there in
going
2
to
minutes.
have the conversation with you while you're driving.
Understood, Your Honor.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, I do have 3 PCCs with Mr. Jaffe. Should I just be hanging tight here?
Yes, please.
Okay, no problem.
Mr. Bullock's here, but his attorney's not here.
That's Ms. Woods on the phone. Ms. Woods. Well, I kind of directed her to you. It's beyond us.
Well, we'll be in person, Ms. Woodside, at 10:30.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Just wait till you call.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was at the right place.
Call. Just wait until you call.
Oh, this case we wait on about 15 minutes. And then you see coming. I'm not waiting alone. I know. He's here. The client's here. Okay. You. Yeah, it's not easy on this side either, that's why I don't. And you're making it a lot, harder. See you when you get here. All right.
I think Simon, I think he's back with us.
Oh.
I know we had put him in a breakout room.
All right, are we ready on, Embry?
Yes, Judge, it'll be a waiver.
All right, this is recalling 2156188, people of the state of Michigan versus Demetrius Embry. Embry is charged. Count 1, carrying concealed weapon. Count 2, carrying concealed weapon.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of P3358.
Morning, Your Honor. Jonathan Simon, P35596 for Mr. Embry.
Mr. Embry, can you state your name for the record?
Yes, Your Honor. Demetrius Jamal Embry.
Your Honor, I've had an opportunity to discuss the matter with my client. I believe that he knows and understands his right to an examination. He is prepared to tender a voluntary waiver.
People have no objection.
All right, Mr. Embry, you understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause the crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No, Your Honor.
You do so freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Can you repeat that, sir?
You waiving your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Simon, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
The court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam that is bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information to be April 5th, 2021, 9:00 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, can you ask Mr. Lloyd to come in with his attorney? Mr. Lloyd. Come to the table, Mr. Lloyd.
Thank you, Your Honor, my apologies, is all I can say. So, I know Your Honor runs a tight ship, deservingly so, justifiably so, that's my apology.
I tell you, next time I might not wait that long.
I understand it, I fully understand, Your Honor.
Wait.
Wait, you were.
Calling parties on Antonio Lloyd. This is case number 2060330 for the state of Michigan versus Antonio Lloyd. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons, firearms, possession by a felon. Count 2, weapons, felony, firearm. Count 3, weapons, ammunition, possession by a felon. Count 4, weapons, felony, firearm. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoll on behalf of the people, P83358.
Morning, Your Honor. Attorney Brett Jaffe on behalf of Antonio Lloyd is present.
Somebody take your name, please. Antonio Lloyd. Thank you. We ready to proceed?
Your Honor, at this time the people are ready to proceed. I would ask for mutual sequestration of any and all witnesses with an exception to the officer in charge.
Any objection?
Objection, Your Honor.
All right, any all witnesses testifying today at trial, any future hearing must leave the courtroom or be denied their future testimony, with exception to all.
Thank you, Your Honor. At this time the people call Officer Miller.
Oh, I see. No. Oh, I see. Open it up. Raise your hand. You swear or affirm that the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God. Put the door right here, please. You know, you might want to pull it down and back.
Thank you, Your Honor. Every time you don't understand what I'm saying, please let me know and I'll try and rephrase the question for you. Every time you can't hear me, please let me know and I'll try and speak up. Will you please state your name for the record?
Stephen Miller,
And where are you currently employed?
9th Precinct,
And where is that?
Detroit.
How long have you been employed there for?
Almost 2 months, sorry.
And were you working in your capacity as a police officer on September 9th of 2020?
Yes,
And were you at the location of 10382 Roxbury?
yes,
Is that in the city of Detroit, County of Wayne?
yes.
And what were you doing at that location?
Assisting the primary unit,
And what were you called to that location for?
police assault.
And when you got to that location, what did you observe?
The sister of the suspect, what happened?
Okay, and do you see the suspect in the court today?
Yes, sir.
Could you please point to them and identify a piece of clothing they are wearing?
Mr. Lloyd over there, the striker, blue mask.
And I wrote the record reflect that the witness identified the defendant in this case? And what did you do when you got to that location?
Once we made the location, assist the primary unit and make entry to the room where he was sleeping at.
Okay, and, Your Honor?
Oh, no, lots of time.
And at any point, did you detain the defendant in this case?
Me, no.
And did you observe the defendant?
Yes.
And who detained?
The primary unit.
And do you know who was in that apartment?
Yes, sir.
Who was that?
There's Officer Kobe and Officer Carl.
Okay. And what, did you find anything at that location?
Yes, sir.
What did you find?
Silver and black Smith and Wesson handgun.
And where did you find it?
I found it on his right side as he was being detained.
When you say his, who is his?
Mr. Lloyd, sorry.
Okay, and can you repeat that? Where did you find it?
I found it on his right side as he was laying down, as Mr. Lloyd was laying down.
And did you place that gun on evidence?
I did not. I made it safe and gave it to the primary unit to them.
Okay, thank you. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Here, briefly. So, officer, just so I'm clear, you made the location in response to a voice assault allegation, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, you didn't actually observe it, you didn't actually make an arrest as it pertains to a voice assault issue, is that correct?
No, I did not make an arrest.
Okay. The location where you encountered my client, where was that a building, was that a home, where was that exactly?
It was a house.
And if you recall, do you know what time it was?
It was around, I believe, 9:50, or 9:50 to 5 area.
Okay. Did you, so as far as the run to go to that location, did you personally speak to do you know whether or not someone actually called the police?
Can you repeat that question?
Are you aware of whether or not someone in fact did call the police to request that you guys go to that location?
Yes.
Okay. Did you speak to the person that called the police?
Yeah, I didn't personally, I was standing there as they were speaking to the caller.
Okay. And the person that called the police, did you have an opportunity to speak with her at any point when you made the location?
No, sir.
Okay. And this was a residence, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you know who owned this residence?
No, sir.
And when you arrived on scene, was the door open? Was it locked? How did you make entry to the home?
The main door was open, but the screen door was closed. I mean, the main door was open, and the screen door was closed.
So the main door was open, the screen door was closed, and you opened the screen door and walked into the home. Is that correct?
From permission from one of the residents, yes.
From one of the residents. Do you know who that resident was that gave you permission?
The caller.
Okay. How do you know that was the caller?
She, once we made the location, that's what she stated, that her brother, Mr. Lloyd.
Is her brother?
They was that for.
Oh, say she made the location, said she was assaulted. Well, assault.
Okay. But again, as we've established, she didn't provide a statement to you, correct?
Not to me, no.
Okay. And when you when you made the location, how many people were in the home when you made the location?
There were two on the porch, one in the house.
Two on the porch, one in the house?
Yes.
I gave you the hook line. Okay, thank you.
Was it a multi-story home? How many stories was the home?
It was two.
Okay. Did you search the whole location of the home, the entire home?
I did personally.
Okay, so you don't know if there were more than one person inside the house then, is that fair to say?
Yes.
Okay. And then at some point you come in contact with my client, correct?
Yes.
Okay, he was sleeping, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And were you the one that woke him up?
No, sir. Okay.
The area where he was sleeping in the home, was that like a bedroom?
Yes.
Okay, do you know if it was his bedroom?
No, I don't know personally, no.
Okay. From your standpoint, did it appear as though he had been sleeping for a long time, if you recall?
I don't speculate, how do you know?
Based on his observations, Your Honor, if you recall maybe grogginess.
You know how long he was sleeping?
I'll rephrase the question, Your Honor.
2 seconds of 3 hours.
Sure, sure. It's your testimony that when you walk into the bedroom, at what point does he wake up after you enter the bedroom?
Once we made contact with him and we grabbed him, that's when he woke up.
If you recall, you said that you had observed the weapon, correct?
Yes, I did.
If you recall, where was that weapon in the room when you observed it?
It was tucked into his hand just like this. As he turned over, it was tucked into his hand just like that. So it was directly in his hand, and I grabbed it to carry it.
It was in his hand, you said?
Yes. It was on his, he was laying on his stomach on top of it. Once he turned this way, it was on top, it was like right in his hand.
So it wasn't like in his waistband though, right?
No,
Okay.
he had it in his hand laying on top of it.
It was on top of it, okay, so, because you're pointing to your chest, but.
This is his hand, this
Yeah.
is his stomach, the gun is here, and he's laying on top of it. As they begin to detain him, he turns over and the gun is in his hand. He's laying on top of it.
So he's actually holding the gun like this, he was actually holding the handle of the gun when you walked in the room?
He wasn't holding the handle of the gun, but it was tucked in his hand.
He wasn't actually holding it though?
It was in his hand, tucked in his hand.
Okay. In your report, you stated that it was on his right side. You recall stating that?
Carried from his left side and the gun was on his right side, yes.
Okay, but you didn't say anything about the gun actually being held on his right side, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Just two more questions. You enter the home, you enter the room, and you woke him up, correct?
The primary did, yes.
Okay, and from what you observed, when you walked into the room, did he appear to be sleeping, from what you observed?
Yes.
Okay. And last question, from the time the person that made the call, what was the time span from the time the person made the call until you guys actually arrived on scene, if you recall?
It was within probably, I want to say at most, probably 4 or 5 minutes.
Nothing further.
I have a couple questions for you, Your Honor. Was the defendant arrested
Yes.
that night? What was he arrested for?
felonious assault for Giles weapons, sir.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
Your Honor, may I, or? That'd be covered.
All right, thank you.
Anything else? Your Honor, the people would also, defense and I have agreed to stipulate to the prior record of a domestic violence or offense. Which occurred, the conviction occurred on March 14th, 2014. Sorry, Your Honor, what was that?
I was asking the defense, is that a correct stipulation?
Correct, for purposes of exam, Your Honor, correct.
All right, court will accept it for purposes of exam.
Thank you, Your Honor. No further witnesses.
Your Honor, defense rests.
Your Honor, the people would respectfully request a binding over. This is a prior attack, a question of fact for a jury. Your testimony that officers were called to location for a felonious assault. There's testimony that Officer Miller arrived. When he arrived at the scene, he made contact with the defendant. He recovered a firearm from the defendant's person that was placed on his chest with his hand over that gun. We also have a prior felony conviction stipulated to today. So based on that, people would respectfully request a binding order.
Your Honor, briefly, I would say based on the testimony of the officer, arrived on scene in response to a domestic violence call. My client was to a felonious assault call. My client was actually, not that it's in dispute, but my client was not actually charged with a felonious assault charge. Your Honor, the testimony from the officer is that when the officer entered the bedroom of my client was sleeping in the room, and then upon waking up, they observed that there was a weapon underneath him. Again, as far as holding the weapon, the officer, it was obviously from his gestures and his testimony, he wasn't actually holding the weapon, but it was underneath him for whatever, but again, not actually holding the weapon. He doesn't know how long he'd been sleeping for either. And so again, I would submit that as far as the carrying the weapon or possessing the weapon, and again, Your Honor, he's sleeping in his bed, the officer walks into the room. I would submit that a sufficient basis has not been established or laid as far as my client being in possession of the weapon, just given the totality of circumstances, Your Honor. So for those reasons, I would ask that the court not find this matter over.
Brief rebuttal, Your Honor. Your Honor, regarding the felonious assault, our office did not pursue that charge, as I believe the complainant.
That's not an issue. I don't care about that.
Regarding possession, Your Honor, this was found on his immediate person, his arm over the gun, his hand on the gun, and that's within his immediate domain and control. Despite the fact that he was asleep, that was, you would argue that is in fact on his person. Having a prior felony conviction, he is not permitted to have a weapon on his person or in his possession.
Right, court having heard the testimony, I will find as follows, that on September 9th, 2020, at 10382 Roxbury City, Detroit, the officer Stephen Miller responded as an assistant to another unit in regards to a possible felonious assault. That they were allowed into the home by a resident who was the defendant's sister. But the defendant was asleep in the bed, they went to wake him up. He woke up, turned over, he had a gun in his hand, had been laying on top of it, they removed the gun from him, and he was arrested. There's a stipulation that the defendant has a prior record of domestic violence third, he had no right to possess a firearm, and had not regained that right. Of course, going to bind over on count 1 and 2, that the defendant had possession and control of that weapon. I'm dismissing as to count 3 and 4, and it says ammunition. I heard no testimony for that. I don't know if you're going to vote it or not. So I'll bind over as 1 and 2, find those felonies in the fact current city of Detroit. I was called to discharge this defendant. will be bound over to Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be April 5th at 9 o'clock. Dismissal form on count 3 and 4, please.
Judge, this is John Hortis again. I managed to get Miss Cody on the Zoom.
Your Honor, briefly, I have one more, the arraignment, I'm sorry, PCC matter, Your Honor, wants to.
Did you do the dismissal form?
Yeah, he's, prosecutor.
Which one you call?
You call his other,
Are you finished with that?
yeah. That will be
The case number.
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
Calling parties on Jonathan Silas Ordonez. This is case number 2156353. People of the state of Michigan versus Jonathan and Silas Ordonez. Defendant is charged with count 1, count 2, and count 3, criminal sexual conduct, second degree. Defendant also has case number 2156435. Defendant is charged with count 1, criminal sexual conduct, second degree. Defendant also has case number 2156354. Defendant is charged with count 1, criminal sexual conduct, first degree. Count 2 and count 3, criminal sexual conduct, second degree. Count 4, alcohol selling, furnishing to a minor. All matters are scheduled for probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Erin Wilmeth, P82085, appearing on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Brent Jaffe on behalf of Jonathan Mencilis Ordonez, who is present via Zoom. He was there all morning. I could go through it.
Mr. Mencilis Ordonez?
I thought that he was still in custody.
He's on tether. Jonathan, we're waiting for you.
I'll waive his appearance for purpose.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, for preliminary exam?
Yes, Your Honor, in person.
How many witnesses?
One for each case. So 3 total.
Right. All right, September 10th, starting at 9 o'clock.
September 10th, 9 a.m. Works for the people.
So you're at 9 o'clock. I apologize.
And starting at 9 o'clock, and we'll go right through to all 3. Have to be here on time.
Of course,
Your
you're right.
client, on time.
Absolutely,
I
absolutely.
will call it at 9 o'clock.
Thank you.
Oh, you want to do that first? Okay.
I think we're all set then?
Yes, we're all set. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day, everyone.
Thank you, you too.
Recalling parties on Stephanie Cody.
Karen, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of people P83358.
And good morning again, Your Honor, from Neighborhood Defender Service, Jonathan Hortis, P78948, on behalf of Ms. Stephanie Cody, who's joined us via Zoom. Ms. Cody, can you please unmute yourself and state your name?
Stephanie Cody.
A little louder, Ms. Cody.
Stephanie Cody.
Thank you.
All right, the parties in possession of a document on the letterhead of Department of Health and Human Services dated March 2nd, 2021. Center for Forensic Psychiatry, authored by
I believe it was Dr. Megan Rowland, Judge.
Well, give me a second. Yeah, it is a Megan Rowland, consulting forensic examiner.
Your Honor, I have not received a copy of that.
Have you seen it?
I have not, Your Honor.
And Judge, I'll just indicate so that the court and Mr. Stoloff can hear that the competency report came back competent. We're prepared to stipulate to that. There is a second report for criminal responsibility, which we can talk about after.
I don't have anything to do with it. That's a trial issue.
No, I understand. I understand, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor. And people would stipulate to this report.
So the parties are stipulating to report?
Yes, Judge.
All right, court will find that the defendant is in fact competent to stand trial. Are you ready to set this matter for exam?
I was actually going to ask the court if it would set us for a PCC in about a week or so. I want to discuss with the people whether or not they will agree to an NGRI on this case. It may be appropriate. I know the court said it's a trial issue, but if they agree, then we can cut this off here.
PCC. I'm going to set it for trial. You can talk to them. If you work it out, just contact the court and we'll move it up. Okay.
Sounds good, Jeff. Then that's fine.
How many witnesses?
Two, Your Honor.
You got one charge of police officer assault, resisting obstructing. You got to have 2 witnesses.
Your Honor, I can probably do it with one. I'm just going based on the notes from our warrant, APA. In the involvement of the 2 officers. So I can most likely do it with one.
July 7th at 9:15.
Judge, just in case this does actually go, I will still be on paternity leave at that time. Could we do an August date?
Got it.
What was that, Judge?
Okay. You go, how long you gonna be out on maternity leave?
Between the months of May, from May 1st to late July, it'll probably be about July 25th or 26th.
Somebody else gonna have to cover it now. I'm not waiting that long.
No.
Okay, understood. Again, I think this will resolve short of an exam. We'll sort it out.
So you want the July 7th date?
We'll take it.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Judge. Sorry for the hassle.
At what time, Your Honor?
July 7th, 9:15.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Judge. Mr. Stoloff, can you please put a note in your file for review on this one for criminal responsibility?
Put a note in the file for criminal responsibility?
The report's been generated. We're going to need to have a conversation about it.
Okay, please.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Cody, you're all set. You can log off.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Chalinsky. You're on mute, sir. You're on mute.
Your Honor. Are you here now? Do you hear me now, Your Honor?
I can hear you now. You're supposed to be in court for in-person exam.
I understand. Your Honor, I have contacted Ms. Britley Holmes. She is in Ypsilanti, unable to be, to reach the court in person. I have her available ID numbers that we could connect with her with the court's permission.
You demanded an in-person exam. That's the only thing I can tell you.
I understand, Your
And
Honor.
she's supposed to be in here. Let me see that file. That's Brittany Holmes. She came here before, and I have no order in here saying she has permission to be out of state. So we'll deal with it when I call the case. Getting ready to do another one first.
Your Honor, she is in.
We're gonna deal with it when I call the case. I have another matter first, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Let me get call the parties on.
We should make sure.
It's still off the schedule?
Yeah.
Still.
It's going to be a dismissal on the 11 a.m. exam, so I didn't know if the court would be amenable to calling that now, or it should just wait. Yeah, Hardaway.
Is this a dismissal?
For both have officers here, for Hardwick, I do not.
Move ahead, sir.
Calling parties on Antoine Bullock. This is case number 2062575, people of the state of Michigan versus Antoine Bullock. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Master Stoloff, and I have people PA 3358.
Please, the court, Sharon Clark, with that hearing, I'll be happy to Mr. Bullock. I apologize again for being late. Mr. Bullock, we discussed the matter.
No, I won't be waiting. More.
That is,
You have to be on time, please.
I know that I was trying to do me, other people, it just got out of
I
control.
understand, but we're restricted on how many people we can have in the courtroom, in the courthouse, the whole bit. That's why we stagnate the cases.
I
We
know
only
that.
give so much time each day.
I'm sorry.
That's why I'm just saying.
I know. I knew I was in trouble. I knew. That's why I called being, I was like, I'm in trouble. I drove 8, well, I should say that on the record too. I got here as fast as I could. Anyway, I did have an opportunity to speak with Mr. Bullock. We have reviewed the case. At this time, Mr. Bullock understands he has a right to a preliminary examination for the people who have shown probable cause of offense charges committed, and they were in fact committed by him. He wishes to waive the preliminary examination to be filed over to the circuit court.
Hearing,
No objection from the people, Your Honor.
all right, thank you.
So Judge, the new case, the new gun cases, as my understanding now, there's, Judge McConaughey has the docket. So, 'cause I didn't know if this case was going there, since it started supposedly today.
As my understanding, all the cases I have, I'm keeping.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna start taking over some of the new CCW cases. I guess the I don't know if it's just a pre-exam or what, I don't know what he's doing.
I'm not entirely sure myself, Your Honor.
But he's only doing it a couple of days a week.
Yes, Your Honor, I believe that's what he's doing it on Mondays and Wednesdays, I think.
So going forward, okay. On Mondays and Wednesdays,
He's doing them 2 days a week, and so I don't know how they're setting those up.
okay.
I do know that as of right now, it's APA Dunaway who is assigned their route. So.
Would like to understand, that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam when the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed, and probable cause you had something to do with committing it. You understand that, sir?
I can hear you, sir.
Do you understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam where the people must show by probable cause a crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime? You understand?
Yes.
Anybody make any promises to you, or did anyone threaten you to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No.
You do so freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Say that again, sir?
You're waiving your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes.
And you signed the waiver of examination form?
Yes.
All right, and the people have no objection, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
The court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam and is filed over to Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be April 5th at 9 o'clock.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
You step out this way, sir.
All right, you can bring in Mr. Phillip.
Step out this way.
You're coming out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go really quick.
No, just out. Oh, she'll be out. All right. Okay, can you step on in?
Can I approach on nothing related to court?
Sure. I don't know. Well, you don't. I have to talk to him and to see if they're comfortable. I don't know how comfortable that is. A couple hundred folks in my home.
Well, all they can do is try. We'll see. You know, everything is so that we are returned to some level. But it would be not like it was, like people who don't come. No, we don't have that cut off. This is how we go. That's it.
Do me a favor, sir, first, put your hands down, please. Keep them down. You know that the prosecutor coming.
Calling parties on Stephen Harwood, case number 2060489, people of the state of Michigan versus Stephen Harwood. Defendant charged with count 1, assault with a dangerous weapon, felonious assault. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Hold on.
Your Honor, as you so on behalf of the people, P83358.
Hey, good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Jackie Pilkowitz, P81653, on behalf of Mr. Stephen Hardwick. Mr. Hardwick, will you stand up and state your name to the judge, please?
Stephen Monroe Hardwood. Take your jacket off, real quick. All right.
Judge.
Yeah, I'm ready to see.
Judge, I apologize. This is.
I don't want your apology. It's not for you to apologize. It really is not. And I appreciate it. But it's not. Sir, how old are you?
61.
61. You don't know how to dress the court, right? I asked you a simple question.
Yes, I know how to dress the court.
You just didn't.
I didn't know it was gonna be a suit and tie thing.
The question is, do you know how to dress for court?
Yes.
How do you dress for court?
With a suit and tie. I mean,
And you didn't.
I didn't. Well, I apologize.
Well, I don't want your apology. I want your respect, and I'm not getting it.
Okay.
You need to stop talking because you about to dig a hole, and I'm just gonna push you in it. Let me make it real clear, Mr. Harris. Hardwick, I'm sorry, Mr. Hardwick. You ever come back to my courtroom dressed like that again, I'll make sure you don't see the light of day till your case is over. Do you understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, this time people are unable to proceed. My thing with this COVID here, I cannot explain their absence.
We move for dismissal at this time, Judge.
That is just.
Step outside, please.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes, who am I talking to?
Aubrey Stanfield. I've been on the phone with y'all since 8:30.
We're waiting on your attorney to check in, Mr. Stanfield. Just gotta hold on, please.
Okay, but I know my phone is on 20% now. You want me to just keep holding on?
Yes, please. Matter of fact, we'll just call another attorney.
Okay, sir.
Your Honor, is that still on? 'Cause I believe that's the case.
Yeah.
Is it an NPS case? Do you know? He's not hurt. Okay, she got it. No, I don't have it yet. I'm just waiting. Just didn't want to overcrowd.
This is for you.
Thank you. All right, you too. Take care, Judge.
We can do,
Holmes, Brittany Holmes. Do we have Elliot Brown here yet?
He waived.
He waived. Oh, he waived it, right? Okay. Oh, that's right.
Calling parties on Brittany Holmes. This is case number 2060109, people of the state of Michigan versus Brittany Holmes. Defendant is charged with count 1, police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing.
Excuse me.
Count 2, malicious destruction of a building, less than $200. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Mark Teklinski on behalf of Brittany Holmes.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of people P83358.
Your Honor, if it may please the honorable court, I've had conversation just briefly with Ms. Holmes. She advises me she is in Ypsilanti without any transportation. However, Your Honor, she advises me that she wishes to waive the exam and stand mute.
I'm on a Zoom though. I'm on Zoom.
I have to be able to see you, Ms. Holmes. So right now I see is a black screen.
Hold on 1 second, sir. Okay, hold on 1 second, sir. Alrighty. Turn my camera around. Yeah.
I don't do t-shirts in my courtroom. Ms. Holmes?
Well, I'm sorry about. Well, I could put a different shirt on. That's no problem.
Yeah, unless you just want me to cape the issue, I can help.
I'll put a different shirt on. I'll put a different shirt on. Hold on 1 second, sir.
I believe Ms. Holmes is back with a collared shirt.
All right, Ms. Holmes, state your name again, please.
Brittany Alicia Holmes.
All right, Mr. Zelensky, this is a waiver.
That is correct, Your Honor. If you may, leave the court, please.
Any objection on behalf of the people?
No objection, Your Honor.
Ms. Holmes, you understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam, for the state must show by probable cause that crime was committed. The improbable cause, you had something to do with committing it. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No, sir.
I gotta hear you.
No, sir. No, they have not.
Okay. You're waiving your exam freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, I have. Yes, I am.
All right, and do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No.
And Mr. Kalinsky, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
None whatsoever, Your Honor. Please do so.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam matters bound over to Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be April 5th at 9 o'clock.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
April 5th at 9.
I beg your pardon?
All right, thank you, sir.
Okay, the next court
April
date is
5th at
April
9.
5th.
Thank you very kindly, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right,
I'm gonna go over at least my office. Your
So
Honor.
much.
you're welcome, thank you.
My partner's
Have a
out
good
there.
day, Judge.
You too.
There's out there and has not signed it.
She is signed there. Thank you.
And we got one PCC. Mr. Walhern, you said was on?
Because earlier, I just reached out to him to let him know to get back on.
Okay, we got Ms. Longstreet.
Okay, I wanted to turn off the phone off.
Gary Jones called and said he was like 5 minutes away.
Everybody always.
He said he was passing for a fit. But he said, you know, it's gonna take a while downstairs.
What did Ms. Longstreet do? She said hers wasn't on today tonight.
And he said tomorrow.
Ms. Longstreet?
Hi, Judge. Do you think we're
Hi.
gonna get the jail?
Who's your client?
That was Mr. Peterson. He's scheduled for a 2:15 exam tomorrow. We were trying to waive today.
Okay, you wanna call the jail? You haven't called yet. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get him.
Okay, he's in Division 2.
All right.
Yeah, great.
Your Honor, give me something this morning, fair for, for violation.
I know he was on, but we lost the no.
He was like, he's not getting out.
Huh?
He's not getting out.
Yeah, I read it. I can give him up.
Don got, he raised his Don to 170,000 cash, so he's not.
Who raised it?
You did.
I did?
Yeah, emergency bond motion that I filed, I requested a increase in the bond, he raised it 170,000 cash. And after that, he was supposed to turn himself in, and he cut off his tether, and that's why he's here, the tether violation.
Oh.
He's so it's almost a moot
Yeah.
issue, but it's not gonna change the outcome.
So they can't get Ms. Longstreet's client.
He wants to. But you guys.
Well, we gotta ask him. We gotta go work. Ms. Longstreet?
Yes, Judge.
The jail said they can't get your client on until after 1 o'clock. You wanna come on at 1:30?
I can do that.
Okay.
Is Mr. Andrew? I know I'm pronouncing your name wrong.
No worries. I can come back. Well, I'll be here for a little bit longer anyways, but I can come back.
Okay,
All right. Thank you.
thank you.
You told him then.
All right, back. That's a waiver.
Put on record here,
You already took care of it, yeah, waived, 405-21. Over.
Appreciate it. She was on line, for sure. Oh. Yeah, 7 minutes for, yeah, he'll be back next time. All right, thank you.
I've got my OIC here for White and Walters. I don't know if you're over, but Brian Johnson's here, my OIC for the cases. I don't know where this is. I'm expecting for White. I don't see Mr.
No, nobody.
Okay.
No, Mr. Jones is on his way, but we haven't seen it.
I haven't seen Mr. White.
No, I know, so that might be a kick.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about, OIC.
Oh, he might be right. I forgot Jones did that. Huh?
Because Jones can't drive.
Oh,
His client's always.
oh, it's all right. So they be
It
here.
might be together.
His client's what?
His client's always breaking.
I didn't know
Not
that.
weird.
I don't think he drives.
Okay, you might be right.
I've never heard of that. I've heard of the vice versa before.
Well, maybe both of them on the way then, like she said.
Well,
We'll see.
it was 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's gonna be worse.
I've got my OIC here, but I don't have my officer here, so.
Oh.
It'd be,
He's giving his officer, our officer a call.
Tell me something from both sides.
Michelle, what you do the weekend?
Nothing really, one of my daughters needs to get her phone fixed, so I had to take her to the Apple store, so that was Friday. So we went to Columbus, and then Saturday, they wanted to go shopping at the Great Lakes Cross, so I took them out there.
Did you get anything?
I just took them.
Yeah. It was a nice and beautiful day.
It was.
Yeah.
And then yesterday, I didn't do a whole lot of anything yesterday.
It goes so fast, sometimes I get forget. Okay, well, don't have a heart attack, you know, just take your time, no heart attack.
I'm not trying to get here.
How you doing? You say? What's the word? Yeah. You're just dealing with that line. You need somebody to go get him. That line is long.
Your client outside?
His name is Kevin White, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, what's up, man? You all right, sir? Oh, man. I tell you, I had one hell of a week last week, man. Really? I got that second COVID shot. Second shot, man. Don't let anybody fool you, try to tell you, oh, it's just a little
lately. It would.
Take a minute.
Change your clothes in the hallway, not in my courtroom.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor.
Whatever, Mr. Sinclair.
Mr. Sinclair, the jail should be popping on any minute.
Okay. Do you have a copy of the violation that you can send me?
Yeah, I can email it to you.
Thank you.
Text me
Then, of
your
course, when he
email.
comes on, I'll need a breakout room.
Text me your email address.
Yes, sir.
Next time.
Can I get a copy of that? Thanks.
Well, usually
It's always a line. Yeah, that line was 40 minutes long, so.
Where I go, Great Lake Crossing, you know, it's like a Nike store.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I go there.
Yeah, they got line, yeah. I mean, got line. Going right. I ain't like to give me my money out the way last night.
Yeah, right, really. Give me, I gotta get a hell of a discount. After waiting, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got all those PCs today.
Yeah, I gotta talk to them. I talked to them. I'm gonna talk to, you know, we go have one or two PCC. Friday, Thursday, and tomorrow, I don't know how many. Hey, can you look up the docket for tomorrow? And today we got 20 PCC. Well, that's tomorrow's docket. Yeah, I got it, we got it.
All right.
We got 4.
You got 4 of them?
4.
So the rest of these are ours, as well.
Yeah. But that they do somehow, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, right in front of that, too, right there. In front.
Right there in front of
Front.
Me?
Not you, you come on in.
Calling parties on Kevin White. This is case number 2060339. People of the state of Michigan, arrest Kevin White. And is charged with count 1, controlled substance possession, cocaine, heroin, or another narcotic less than 25 grams. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of people of P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Gary Jones, P number 56072, appearing on behalf of Kevin White, who stands behind me to my left.
White, take your name, please, for the record.
Kevin Michael White.
Thank you, sir. Are you ready to proceed?
Your Honor, this time people are not ready to proceed. I do have my officer in charge present. However, the officer I need to testify is not present. We've made numerous calls today to him, and I cannot explain that.
Judge, we move to dismiss.
As dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is your official form, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Wait in the hallway.
Wait in the hallway until you come out, the attorney come up with. Thank you.
I might need a new, we might have to start a new sheet.
Yeah, yeah, all right.
Wait, look at this good. I have to get a new one for both. I got the other one. I can fill it out.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Yes, sir. Put his date of birth on it.
Gary, can you hand me that sheet that's right there?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Judge, you doing all right?
Huh?
You doing all right?
Yeah, Bill, how about you?
Hanging in there, man. Huh?
Hey, I know the feeling.
You know who does the J's? Which judge does the J's?
I really couldn't tell you. You just gotta figure out. I used to know that. They changed that.
You know who does the J's? You think they're gonna be opening up anytime soon, full time?
What, the court?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
It's looking like it.
Yeah, they're starting to do some of that division, bringing people back, getting ready.
Yeah.
You know, we'll be opening up full time.
I know St. Clair County opened up. You know, different ones.
Come on. Record court open up, that's a whole nother question.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't seem to like the work over there.
Pardon?
You don't seem to like the work.
They're not doing what you guys are doing, that's for darn sure. You know? I don't get it. But I wonder what they're gonna do with these cases, these candy. You know?
They have to crash the docket like they did before.
Pardon?
They have to crash the docket like they did before.
Oh, yeah. Send Judge Talbot down, Judge Giles over there.
Judge Talbot retired, but I guess he can still do it.
Oh, yeah.
As long as he's not doing anything else, he's not practicing over there.
Listen, he sent out the big message when he gives somebody 80 years on just a drug charge, habitualized, give them 80 years, word will get around and everybody say, oh, well, let's plead it out. You know how he does.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Give one, pink one to the prosecutor.
Division 1, who do we have?
Oh, Your Honor, this is Mr. Farmer.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that one? I couldn't hear you.
This is Mr. Farmer.
That's the,
Right.
This is case number 200579554. People of the state of Michigan versus Ryan Farmer, charged count 1, home invasion, first degree. Count 2, assault with intent to murder. Count 3, assault with intent to do great bodily harm less than murder. Count 4, assault and battery.
Good
morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
And Judge, good morning. This is Christopher Sinclair, 80522. I'd ask for a brief breakout room so I can explain to Mr. Farmer what his rights and what's happening today.
Okay.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, how you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Okay. Okay.
How was your weekend?
Too short?
Always. We got a long one coming next week.
Yeah, like that.
Lynn, you okay?
Yeah, all is well.
All is well. Good to see you. I don't see you often.
Right.
They keep you on 3?
A little bit of everywhere.
Okay. Be next to the door.
I think we have a couple of KPSs. They have to go.
All right, we're back. Ready when the court's ready. On Farmer.
Okay, waiting for your client to come back.
Yes, sir.
Won't be there yet. Mr. Pleasure, Mr. Sinclair.
Mr. Farmer's informed me he wants to set this matter for a hearing.
Or here. Okay. All right. Subpoena the sheriff there. We'll set it for.
And let me grab my calendar here.
April 1st.
All right, let me take a look here.
8:30.
It should be fine. I'm scheduled to start a trial in
Oh,
Oakland County.
no, we're closed. I'm sorry. Right. It'll be April. April 5th. Are we open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be over there.
Okay,
April 5th at 8:30.
okay.
Your in person or Zoom for my subpoenas? On Zoom? Thank you.
All right?
I couldn't hear what Mr. Stoloff said if he was talking about the date.
He said his witnesses, can they be on Zoom?
I prefer in person.
Well, this is oh, they don't have to be. Not for that kind of hearing.
Okay, well, if the witnesses are not gonna be there, then I'll do Zoom. Because I'll be talking to a screen basically either way.
Yeah. That's fine.
All right.
We'll set up April 5th at 8:30.
All right, thank you. And have a good day, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too. Counsel, can we help you?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm down here with IDs with the felony offenders, and we have a Donzel Lovett, actually, that capious that in March 2nd, 2001 hearing, $30,000 cash bond, and he explained me that he
Wait, where is he?
He's on the screen at PC right.
Okay, that ain't helping me.
He capious for a CCW, but he actually turned himself in at 5 o'clock this morning, Your Honor.
Okay, well, what's the issue? He's in Wayne County Jail?
No, he's in Detroit Detention Center, and he's about to get arraigned.
Okay, then they'll arraign him. I don't know I guess what's the issue?
I'm asking, can we change his cash bond into a personal bond with a tether?
No, he didn't show up.
He did turn himself in though, Your Honor. He didn't hear. He turned himself in today.
20 days later.
All right, well, thank you for your time, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, I was just informed by my OIC on the Richard Gary case that the officer I need to testify has COVID, but he will not be here.
People show up. Hey, Ms. Jefferson, what you got?
Hi, Judge, how you doing? I
Okay.
have Shelton Trevon Mellor tomorrow. Set for 9 o'clock for in-person exam.
Okay.
He wants a Zoom and he's gonna be waving. Is that okay?
As long as he's waving, it's okay.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
So what we get there? You got someone out there? Hmm? Oh, but that's it. Like a weird day. I don't know. Like weird day. Something's just seemed odd.
That add-on that we had earlier for Michael Rochelle.
Yes, hello? Hello?
Yes, sir. Who is this?
This is Phil R.V. Stanfield. I've been on the phone since 8:30.
Yeah, we need to get another attorney. I'm not waiting on it for long.
I called for one. I called for one. Administration across the street. She's supposed to call me back. But, you know.
Okay, we called circuit court to have you a new attorney assigned, but we're waiting on them to call back. You just gotta hold on, Mr. Stanfield.
Okay, sir.
We just got the OIC on the Richards and the OIC on the Walters and White case.
Oh, I see a white. We dismissed that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He got another one. He's got another one.
Yeah, got two.
Is that Johnson?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the other, that's why.
Yeah, he's got the one.
Yes, Walters.
Yeah, he has Walters too. I just wanted to see if anybody told.
Yeah, we talked. I just remember that. So, it's Cedric. How you doing, Jeff? How you doing? All right. Judge.
you been? All right. Might be doing my own voice change and all that stuff. I don't ride none last year. Yes, I got no pool already. Filter, spark plug, I do that. As soon as I get there, one is probably there.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him.
Yeah, cause I try to call and everybody come out 4 or 5 weeks out. That's it. And I had my call like maybe 2.5 weeks ago. And they still come out 4 or 5 weeks out. So I said, no. You been okay? Huh? You been okay? All right. Family good? That's good. That's good. All is well. My grandkids taking home my money.
What about it?
And I got another one on the way, and he already in my pocket.
How many grandkids you got?
This will be my 3rd one. And I hope this is it. No.
Got 11.
Oh, wow. Wow. What's up, man? You all right? Yes, sir.
We rolled out this weekend in Corey.
Yeah. We work together in narcotics sanity.
Yeah, we rolled out this weekend. You know, we sold his car, we got gold.
Really? What made him do that?
Because, he likes to rap about it.
Yeah.
He likes to rap about it.
So when you gonna get your home?
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, sir. They said we need to sign here for a signature and that's it. She said.
Judge, is it picture time yet? Is it picture time yet?
Picture time with me.
You know, I told them get some pictures of your work you've been working on.
Oh,
Not yet?
not yet.
Don't be checking on you. But you did finish some parts of it though, right?
Yeah. It was like the bathrooms are basically done. This way you can-
I can't remember, I can't remember if I decided.
Yes, sir.
About 90%. I was putting up the backsplash this weekend,
Okay,
so I gotta finish doing that.
that's what I want. That's what I gotta get.
You all right?
I've been just looking and I think I finally, I'm gonna get that, either that herringbone or I want the subway tile and the herringbone or the chevron. That's what I'm gonna get.
Right.
Last backsplash has 8-inch bars like, it's like a bluish, almost a bluish green.
Okay.
And then the other piece that goes in the middle is, they're not like how they have a lot of small little pieces.
Yes.
They're all white.
Okay.
So
I
got
know
the
what you're saying.
blue on the bottom and on the top, and the white part going across the middle.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's might be why I'm so irritable. I bent over the whole time trying to put this stuff up in there.
Did you have to paint in there too?
Huh?
You painted in there too?
Yeah.
What-
Well, most of the painting, I did the painting. I just, once I finish, I gotta go back up
Okay.
and do the touch up.
Right.
You know, because when I put the cabinets in, I had to add, took off some of the baseboards, and put in new baseboards. All that stuff has.
And flooring too?
The flooring has been done, yeah.
Okay, so you kept the flooring?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Did you do sinks or faucets or anything?
All of it's new, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, faucets.
So basically, the only thing you kept in the
New
kitchen
cabinets.
was the flooring?
Well, actually, flooring, but
Oh, okay.
changed that. They had vinyl stuff in there.
Mhm.
Changed it for wood, match the rest of the house.
Oh, shoot, that's a new house.
Yeah, it feels like it. Money I've been spending.
I know. Oh, that's a job right there.
That's Woodside came up, she said, well, you'll be ready? But before I did the, my women lawyers Christmas party, I had the other house, and they got me on that one. Yeah, it was a big house, you know, it's like, that one was 7,000 square feet. And, we did the Black Women Christmas party, and they brought in 400 people. I had a fit.
Wow.
So I'm like, so she said, we're gonna do the Christmas party. Well, this house is like bigger, like 10,000 square feet. So I said, I don't know about 400 people come to my house. Not now, right? Not with COVID.
Yeah, that might have to be a couple years.
Yeah. So she said, well, we'll see how it goes. I said, yeah, we will go. Bring all of them folks to my house.
So that's a lot of house.
Huh?
That's a lot of house. But you got your daughters there.
My daughter's there.
Right.
And Kim.
Yeah. That's
Doesn't
still.
seem like a lot of house now, though. At first. Seem big now.
You're getting used to it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
We really haven't been using the, one of the rooms, which was the pool, inside the pool. We got rid of it, filled it in, tiled over it and all that, so. Now it's just a big playroom.
I'll be too close, Ben. Just tell me back up, Tish. Okay?
Oh, I'm trying to bring I'll find it.
Because you know I be saying.
Then,
Yes,
there's an attorney out there, George Federal. I'm just gonna sign him to Mr. Stanfield.
okay, yeah, because they have to call back. Like, we used to call another number, but now they have to call it. She already across the street.
Right.
She told me, you know, she took, you know, information, said she should call her back. Normally,
Did you get your information already?
Mr. Stanfield, you still on?
Yeah, you got his information already.
401. Yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. He's got it. Jeff. It's all.
look at it or do it.
What's you guys name? I'm gonna try to get this.
Aubrey Stan.
Well, you know, I'm watching this. I'm just saying that you're on top.
So you make it still.
Oh, I see. Speak. Okay, let me talk to prosecutor.
Do we have Gary Richard outside?
Say it again, sir.
Richard, Gary?
No one showed up so far. I was out there looking. Okay, that's how I knew that Central's here. Attorney Central.
Well, we do.
Yeah.
Stanfield, then we'll do the.
Prosecutor's there, my client not there.
I mean, yeah.
My client's up there.
That's what you say that.
Yeah.
Or the client.
He was on the background.
Either way.
On that.
It's up to the court how they want to do it.
You can go for it. If he comes back on, I'll just give him your name and information.
Okay.
Make sure you got it, boy.
I figured out where I sit, keep my.
Mr. Stanfield, you still on?
That's right, yeah.
That was a while ago.
I have.
Hello?
Okay, Mr. Stanfield, we have another attorney here that we're gonna sign to represent. Can you put your system on video, please? Get ready to call your case.
How do you put it on video?
Okay, don't worry about it. We're just gonna call your case. Just listen.
Calling parties on Aubrey Stanfield. This is case number 2156185. People of the state of Michigan versus Aubrey Stanfield. Defendant is charged with count 1, stolen property, receiving and concealing a motor vehicle. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
May it please the court, Reginald Andrew, P number 80354, appearing on behalf of the people.
Federal Court, Georgia, P41732, on behalf of Mr. Stanfield. My understanding is you can hear him, Your Honor, but you cannot see him.
Right, he's on the system. Mr. Stanfield, state your name, please.
Aubrey Stanfield.
Okay, Mr. George Shedrow is here. He's gonna be representing you now. What?
Okay.
Is this your telephone that you're on now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You ready, George? It's 313.
Second, Your Honor.
808.
808.
3118.
Thank you.
All right. And we're gonna set this matter for, how many witnesses?
One, Your Honor.
One is a telephone exam. July 8th at 9:15.
That's fine, Your Honor. And if I need the discovery, and if the prosecutor can put his telephone number on there so I can call him and discuss the case, that would be very good.
Yes, I will do that. Actually, you don't have access to the chat box because you're in person right now.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just give you my phone number. It's area code 313.
Hold on one second, sir. I don't know if I would put my phone number on the, for everybody.
Good. 313-967-2160.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the last four digits. One and then something.
2160.
2160.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Stanfield, your attorney will give you a call once he gets the discovery so you can discuss the case, all right?
Okay.
But your next hearing is July 8th, 2021 at 9:15. That's in person in court.
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Stanfield. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thanks, Reggie.
Thanks.
Your Honor, I'll be back at 1:30.
Thank you.
He said something.
What did you say, Reg?
I said I'll be back at 1:30 to handle Miss Longstreet's case.
Okay. All right.
Make sure you're client.
All right, see you soon.
All right.
I'm
We
sure.
can call the
College.
Gary,
Yeah.
Richard Gary.
Well, if he wants to wait. Make sure we get it. He starts to. Did something. The question. I don't know if it works now. Thanks. We'll figure it out. Okay. We're just talking about make sure.
Oh, let me just sign up.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Good.
Yeah. I'm over here.
What can I see? Appointment, I think you're right, it's one over. Is that like appearance sheet? No, that's not. That's it. I know what about here?
On appearance too.
Nope. You need appearance
You
here?
can do it on appearance too.
Oh, okay.
And check off court appointment. Yeah, I'm looking for a court appointment form. No, you can check it off on there.
Check it out for here, see on appearance.
Go back in the.
Giles?
No, it's a triplicate.
Yes, sir.
I got a call about a Aubrey Starfield or something like that. I don't recognize the name.
Oh, I reassigned the case, Mr. Walhart. We didn't hear from you.
No, I understand that. No problem. I just don't recognize the name. But
Oh, all right. I need this for a second. Yeah.
whatever the case may be, sorry about that.
All right, well, thank you for calling. Yeah, just call Richard Gary. Is, Devon Reed come up, show up either? You might check in on Reed.
No one showed up on Reed or Gary. I mean, on the cases you just said.
We'll call Gary first.
Holding parties on Richard Gary, this is case number 2060332. People of the state of Michigan versus Richard Gary. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
All right, Richard Gary is failed to appear, case shall enter. Any bond previously submitted shall be forfeited. New bond set, 30,000 cash.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Forgive me, I'm not, because I don't remember day to
Holding
day.
parties on Devon Reed. This is case number 2060334. People of the state of Michigan versus Devon Reed. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
All right, Devon Reed. Reed has failed to appear, case shall enter. Any bond previously submitted shall be forfeited. New bond set, 30,000 cash.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You called his name in the hallway.
I see anyway.
Right.
One more from the
I
morning.
don't know why I wasted downtown.
Yeah, that's, I'll be scared. Take you.
So, you got this information?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
Could have told start right.
Everyone,
I couldn't see one in the
can you do that tomorrow?
I have one with you tomorrow.
Okay, then we can, I'll sign it, but I'll fill out a form tomorrow.
Okay. In fact, well, that's what Ty and I were discussing for tomorrow, Your Honor.
Huh?
I have one which got 11:30 an exam,
Okay.
and I've been calling my client, leaving messages, and later I have not heard anything from him. We'll figure it out tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Somebody else was on it, so,
See you guys.
Take care, buddy.
Here you go, sir.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't, there's something. But tomorrow I'll sign it.
okay, thank you.
Who's that gentleman?
This is Mr. Reed.
I'm sorry, sir.
Mr. Reed, Judge, but it's attorney's name.
I just gave you one. Huh?
His attorney.
Holman?
Yeah, you probably need an attorney.
Ah,
What, are you just setting it for PCC for exam?
Let me have a case set. Mr. Reed, you know what time your case was set for?
Yes, it was 12:15. I was
You
in,
know what time it is now?
it was 12:17.
It's 12:21. Oh, that's not bad. 12:17.
I'm sorry, sir. I was on my thing.
Mr. Reed, when I say 12:15, I call the case at 12:15. You're not here, you cases. I already issued cases for you. But your attorney is now a judge.
This?
So we need to give, we need to give you another attorney. I'll set aside the case, yes. Federal, this is a CCW case?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Yes.
Are you ready on it?
I haven't checked to see if my officers were here yet.
Yeah.
Let me go check, Your Honor. One moment. Can you go ahead and take me on the minute?
Not for read.
Federal, I'm gonna point you to representative.
Oh, this one?
Right, Garrett, Mr. Garrett.
That's Mr. Reed.
Mr. Reed, yeah, Garrett, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting an appearance.
OIC present, however, I do not have my witness officer present.
Federal.
My understanding that the indicated that the officer's not here, the witness,
That is correct.
but at the other degree, he might have left early because it was the defendant wasn't here.
No.
Oh, he was here, it was set for 12:15, he got here 2 minutes afterwards.
I said my client was not here. The officer might have been here.
No, I'm saying, no, he wasn't.
Oh, he was not.
He was not.
My OIC is currently calling him to see where he is right now.
So.
All right, well, at this point, man, that's what I'll say. I still
Okay,
got off the appointment.
If you go on the record with this, I don't know if I made my appearance.
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
We did?
I don't believe they actually.
no, you.
All right, this is case number 2060334, people of state of Michigan versus Lowry.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff, on behalf of people P83358.
This is honorable court, George Federal, P41732. We have Mr. Reed. Please give your name, sir.
Devon Reed. All right, my understanding your witnesses are not here, is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Motion to dismiss.
And it's need a dismissal form, please.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do this in a second, Your Honor.
Mr. Reed, leave the hallway for your paperwork. Okay.
Oh.
Hold on here, I thought.
200, I already gave it to him, 60334.
It's right there. Highlight. Highlight it down. I'm looking up here, right there. I won't see that.
Here you are. Okay, yeah, Walters, 12:30. I'll go out and see if it's here. Mr. Gary is right here. He's been in line as well.
Oh, yeah, that's what white. Like, is it? Oh, that's okay.
Thank you, sir.
The other one was the guy, the guard. The guard. I used to go to the other night, he was in prison. I can't think of his name. I know. Skinny guy, but he likes his cool.
Very college.
Thank you, sir.
Recalling parties on Richard Gary.
Stay right there. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Matthew Stola on behalf of people P8358.
What your name, please?
So my name? Yeah. My name is Richard, RICHARD, GARY.
No, just state your name.
Oh, Richard Gary, I'm sorry.
Is there any case with that news?
Yes, I've been listening, so I apologize for that. The line is a little long. I was asking, hey, why is the line so long? How are they digging it up? Then they came and spoke with me and he said, you know what, let me grab you and let's just take you right up. I've been outside, though. I do apologize, so.
This is the one you got, also had COVID.
That is correct, Your Honor. My OIC has already left. I already told him that he could zoom. He did make mention to me that the officer who would have been necessary to testify today has tested COVID positive and would not be allowed to the building. He did not. He can come to the building, guys.
Alright. Listen, you gotta be here a little early.
Understood.
Because I already issued a warrant for your arrest.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, I apologize. Understood.
I'll set aside the KPS, you have to reschedule that. George, you wanna know?
Huh?
Wanna know?
That's what I want you to do.
All right, so we don't have an attorney here. He didn't show up.
He appeared by Zoom earlier today.
Huh?
I know he appeared by Zoom earlier.
Yeah.
That was the stand-in, that wasn't him. Romy Madden.
Yeah, he usually stands in for this one now.
Don't know who that is, so for the court, I can stand in.
I'm reassigning him, he's not here. Richard, Mr. Cedro, he's gonna represent you from this point. We're gonna reschedule your exam for July 7th at 9:45. And your bond is continued.
Is it July 7th, Your Honor?
Yeah, July 7th, 9:45.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Federal, I'll take the discovery.
Okay.
they tell you? Same here.
Write it down.
I wrote it off on the side.
Oh, okay. Fine.
On the PCD form.
Okay.
That's what we did here, right?
Right.
Gary?
Yep.
Gary,
The 9,
7.
no, I'm talking about the time.
Oh, 9:45.
45, okay. Fine.
Bring in Ms. White, you got a client?
Her client is Miss Walters, Larita Walters, so for 12:30, Your Honor.
Is Ms. Walters here?
You have 1 minute. I should go downstairs.
I keep looking at that clock, man.
I should go downstairs and see how long this man is outside.
Like being back at your old good area?
Yep. Yep. Anything new and interesting happening down the High Department?
What's that?
Anything new and interesting happening at the High Department?
I stay out of everything. I don't want to be involved. I've been asked to go up and be on the board.
I was on the board for a little bit.
I don't want to do anything.
That's why I had to leave.
I just want to sit in my
Oh, sorry.
and do nothing.
The guy they had doing the managing the views.
I won't tell you what I think was. My introduction to the liaison between us and the Kirkpatrick started the first time I met her or anything, she said something, I said, you know who I am? She was, I'm the guy you called a damn liar. What? The woman from Kirkpatrick Services?
Oh, that's a new place.
Yeah.
They had another guy before.
Yeah.
I was there.
She, I said, you want my wife to say, she told me, when you called me a liar? Well, yeah, don't talk to me. They should have fired me, they did. But no, I enjoy where I'm at, I just don't want to get involved in things anymore.
Yeah.
I just enjoy, if we could travel, I would love to be traveling. But you can't do anything right now.
My wife and I were looking at like, obviously want to travel too, and we saw flights to Peru for like $200.
Yes.
But the problem is, you gotta do a 14-day quarantine when you get there, and then everything's on, 8 PM curfew, and everything's on lockdown. You can't actually do anything until you get there.
You can't do it.
It's
You
like,
can't
oh,
enjoy
$200
it.
round trip flights, but you can't do anything with it.
And I assume if you land there, the hotels are not gonna be inexpensive because they know they're gonna make some money.
I'm going to Mexico in October.
They just closed the border.
Huh?
Mexico just closed the border.
That's why I think they're on the immigration
For anything to do with traveling for vacations. Really?
I usually open by October.
Oh,
I'll be open the next week.
I was just gonna say, they'll realize how much money they're losing.
They might just be
They're
doing
not
that
gonna pay
right
us up all that money.
They might just be doing that right now because it's spring break.
That's true, too. Yeah.
Because I know one of the destination places in Florida, the mayor just announced,
Oh, they said a curfew.
yeah.
Nobody.
In Miami, 9 o'clock curfew in Miami.
And if there's 3 people on the beach will be closed.
They arrested something like 900 kids. They all.
They got a little island out there.
Oh. It's wild over there. Huh?
All right.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
The last 2 for the day are not mine. The ones I think it's,
Homicide and
homicides and
The salt is not yours?
No, that one's Mr. Deeds.
Then we got 145 carrying concealed weapon.
145?
Yep.
It's a homicide.
Yeah, that's what it says, the homicide with Dominic Grazia.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I'm looking at the right. Come on up, Ms. White.
And was there an add-on that I didn't see?
It was carried over to the first day, that was, you can call it that.
Okay. Calling parties on Larita Walters. This is case number 2059605. People of the state of Michigan versus Larita Walters. Defendant is charged with count 1, controlled substance, delivery, manufacture, cocaine, heroin, or another narcotic less than 50 grams. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Your Honor, Matthew Stoll on behalf of people, P83358.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. That Williams White, P61864, on behalf of Loretta Matter.
Walter?
Yeah.
Are you?
Your Honor, I haven't spoken with my client because I got her out of jail.
Oh.
So I don't know where she is today.
Your Honor, with respect to the request to give you.
Can't get your in it. Fine previously submitted shall be forfeited. Provide instead of 30,000 cash.
Your Honor, if I find her, can I just walk her in?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Always got that option.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Are you going to roll courtroom?
No, y'all not using one of these holders.
We're gonna use this.
Oh, yeah. How you doing, Judge?
All right, how you doing?
All right. No, we got three defendants.
Really?
Yeah, so they all locked up, so I'm gonna need both of them.
Okay. We're good.
Hopefully by the time y'all come back, we'll be finished.
I hope so.
Well, that'll be in the courtroom even if y'all not.
Okay, give me 130.
Oh, he didn't cut the stuff off. I wrote the paper.
What?